There we go. Hello, Valerie. Oh my God, what happened here?
Get flash fried in here?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Okay, bitch. Okay.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Due to death. Expiring without greetings, subject. A subject is better able to serve. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be approved.
All
Commander, we
right.
finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Thank you. Right, you guys are the best. Let's do it the inconspicuous way. The reason I say this is because I am very, this run that I'm doing is very nerdy. Like, I'm not good with weapons. But I sure as am good with, let's see. Let me give it to you guys right. I am good with lockpicking, hacking, and speech. I figured.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Is that a sprat? Be gone, sprat. You guys can be annoying sometimes, so. Pick up Bosterluff. We are moving through the facility. Not necessarily sure where I'm supposed to go here, but I'm trying. I'm trying to stay out of their vicinity. You need to be careful, guys. start playing games. Right. Look at that. We were able to bypass
Commander,
the
the situation
machines.
is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm going to go the ninja route. I don't really do well with that, but
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
be careful, guys.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
It looks good. But let me give you guys the full, you know, experience in quality mode. Yeah, why not? Let's also save because like we haven't saved. Here we are.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
You know the deal. We need to look around.
Laura, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I like tinker you? Nah. Okay. I'll leave it alone. I don't want to attack anything if I don't need to attack anything. Okay, security operation maintenance access. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route out on the map. Perfect. mental refreshment. Gotta grab all the goodies, guys. Hi. Welcome.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Mag pick. Thank you. Yeah, I chose to go like the more... So he's a scientist. I chose the professor route. So I'm good at hacking, lockpicking, and speech. I was gonna do engineering and just be straight up like super uber nerdy, but I think I'm just gonna put regular points into engineering instead, you know? Yes. So, be gone, Sprat. Nobody got time for you. Shit. But I took the route of, you know, being inconspicuous. The idea is to be very careful, which is what I'm trying to do right now. But the music is changing, so I feel like I need to be extra careful. I don't think that machine saw me, so that's good. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will be alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects to make your footsteps silent. I don't think I have sneak. Yeah, we don't have sneak, guys. We have lockpicking, hacking, and speech. Boy, oh boy. We do not have any perks. Anyway. We'll do our best. I don't even know what that machine is. I swear there was a machine here. Oh, it's back there? Yeah, it's back there. Okay. We can kind of... Ooh. I can't tell where it's looking. Moving around, we are moving around. Guys, we are up top, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Like, need to be very careful. That's nothing. Damn, man. Alright. We should be good. taking the stealth route. At least trying to. I do not play stealth at all, so this is
I've
me
stashed a
really
knife in the
trying.
maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Oh, why thank you. So that's good. Okay. She gave me a cuchillo. We gotta go get our cuchillo now. Let's go do that. The map is at the bottom left, which is great. Always look at your surroundings. I'm playing in first person view, but there is a third person view if you guys prefer third person views, and there is someone there. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, perfect. Oh, y'all are the best. Oh my. Okay, attacking unaware enemies while crouch will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, we got our knife. I am so excited for our knife, guys. Yes, what's this? A journey of 1,000 miles. I collected a card, apparently. So, now I gotta go that way. But you know me. I'm thinking we go after this little guy over here. Let's save beforehand. You know?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind... I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry. I had to. What's this? Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low it is virtually non-existent, but there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes, whatever. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself so that any knowledge and technical problems herein may not fall into... Okay. Well, that's good to know. But I took him out, so he's gone. He's gone! Use your eyes, guys. Use the ojos. We need to make sure we do not alert.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
The Sovereign provides a system of eyes.
I'm trying to see if my guy will turn around because that's a little too open. I don't see another route right now.
Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to do this, but I'm going to try. I don't see how we could do this without not alerting him. I'm gonna try. I need to get across, but I also don't want to alert him, so I'm moving as much as I can to not alert him. And I'm gonna go after his friend now to not alert him. And now we are going to and now I'm going to slice him up. Sorry about that. But we did good, we did good. I think we're okay. I don't know that we are, but I think we are. I don't think that should have alerted anyone else, but I mean, let's see. Warden Jayon. I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personal troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy under undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if there might be a valuable option to the rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. Nah.
Minimizing exposure.
Oh, come on. How? Bro. That should not have been possible, bro. Okay. Keycard successfully ejected. You have gained the pumpkin station keycard. Okay. Guess we could check. Let's see. Whatever. We got what we came for, I think. Honestly, I don't even know. But we need to go that way. So we got the key card. Got some bits. Yeah. Grab his rounds. Going to, you know, that. I'm gonna do this. What else we got? How to deal with security breaches on the highly. Okay. Alright, so they didn't give us any fucking. It wasn't. It was mumbo jumbo. Let's go this way. So still good. I mean, we did get spotted. I mean, is there somebody like, am I bugging? I don't know. Looked a little weird. What the fuck is that? Oh, I have it, but I don't have engineering. Bro. Oh, no. See, I knew I should have took engineering. It's too late now. Alright. There's nothing I don't... Well, I might be able to bypass it. That might be a thing. We can see. Okay, let's see. Foolhardy in my work as of late. It seems my prize hauler automech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coating has unfortunately warped. Okay. So this thing's arm only works on one side. That's good to know. Okay. I'm so mad. I can't tinker with this, and I would have loved to tinker with it. All right. Yeah.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Okay. It's nice and all. Like. R1 to throw, hold to aim. Okay. Got you.
I don't care where I'm signed. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Nah, I need to move. He might see that body. But I need to take his ass
Never
out.
questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Damn. Alright, I just want to make sure there's nobody else in here. God damn it. That will fuck me up. Okay, it looks like we're okay to stand now. Alright. Let's look around. What? Y'all crazy. Look at psychopaths. What's that? A mag pick. Don't mind if I do. What's this. Probably need to do that, but let's look around. What's that? Hopefully I'm not picking up too much. This is that shit, right? Alright, so that's what I need to do. Let's go here. To Warden Louise. The quarterly report. Alright, they are adhering to protocol. Someone is set to return from mental refreshment shortly. And the reports aren't good, so restrict him to tiny tasks. Okay. An officer sergeant, a joyful missive. Hello. First operating staff, okay. We'll set back when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envision our perfect society. Alright, back to group. Nothing else. That's so funny. Some more? No more. Okay. I don't see that unless I missed it somewhere. Which I don't think I did. I just think I couldn't. It's probably that mechanical thing that I couldn't take care of. It's fine. I'll put some points into engineering.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
As you wish.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
It is cold. What's that? I guess that heals me up and stuff. Alright. What's in here? We did that shit.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Something's wrong over on their side. my god.
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck
Shit.
just happened? I see smoke.
Oh fuck. Okay, let's go. Let's take all this shit. You just never know. And I mean, I'm a hoarder, so.
Protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Sorry. I know myself. I'm like, let me go around. Let me look around. See? We gotta look around, guys. Just don't go. Okay. Look at that 300 bits, bro. Like, about to miss out. Can't have that. What's this? Compact rounds. Bypass shunt. Alright. Now we can get the hell on where we gotta go. Let's go. We picked up what we could. Think. I'm pretty sure there's more shit, but like.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Oh my god, he's missing an arm.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Very well.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more.
Well, something happened, bitch. So figure it out.
I can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I am surviving. You know, decided to play this game because I was like, ooh, this looks interesting. And I really wanted this, and Eric got it for me as a surprise. So, going off now. Yes. But now we have enemies. How fun is that? Hold on, give me a second so I can look at the tube of Yube. What the fuck? The tube Yube, YouTube. But yeah. We are, oh, and let me make sure I have my settings good. Oh, I just need to up. Hold on, it's me. That's so funny. I had it so low in my ears. Alright, let's see what we could do. I see him. Oh shit. So no one was supposed to be here, by the way. But there are people here now. So I'm gonna try to stab this motherfucker.
What was...
There's nothing for you to see here, my guy.
Inquest complete.
System is the
What?
best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Guess not. Better take a gander.
It's right.
Fuck. Ugh. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Dead. Oh, that's not usable. Yeah, I killed you.
Succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Severe consequences. Oh, Lord. I gotta take my nasal spray. Thank you. Alright, the entrance to the skip lab is blocked. Find a way to lower the bridge. Got you. Okay. The pumping station. I believe I have the access key to that. Honey, he was ready for me.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt
Oh, I can lower the bridge from here? That's so funny.
each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog.
I know this is not gonna go well for me, but I'm too strong. Try to get her back. You know what? He's too strong. We won't attack him. Just continue on our way.
The turret is non-functioning.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Okay. I had to, I'm sorry. It's in here. Is this another way? Oh. So there's a lot of ways to go about this, which I really like. Alright, so that hurt. It's so funny. There's so many ways, my God. Like, oh, that's there. Okay, so we're going this way. Nothing here? The fuck was this for then? Ugh. Can I like run and jump? I can. Alright. Yes. They're aware though. That's all it did?
Appreciate if you cleared out. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution, prudence dictates.
Disruptive influences!
Malcontent, liquored up on artificial flavors.
Ouch. Oh my God. Holy shit. Sorry, I need to make sure I can, okay. Ham. Deja vu. Okay. I came through here, so I'm assuming this was the way that, like, you know, I could have gone through, but did not go through. Yes. We got money. Let's see messages. Pumping station personal subject. my god. That was to this, which I already hacked. How hilarious.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Okay, girl.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us. That's crazy. Right. Fuck out of here. All right. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It will be a test. It is not our place to question.
All right. Trying to see where they're walking towards. Okay.
Huh? Closer inspection. Take Arcadia! Ammunition deplete. Shelter.
seriously? About to be like, what the fuck? Other ones, oh, there's some notes here. I will go through this eventually. Now. Someone was not happy with what they were doing. Oh, so cool. Look at that. Like, there would have been other... This is what I'm saying. There's so many ways you could go about things. I didn't choose specific thingy. We already read that. Alright, let's get out of here.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Oh, what's this? Tactical time dilation gadget. All right.
Hastening to cover. Hand bomb delivery.
Bitch. Okay.
And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect
Some malingerer, no doubt. Heading to the floor. No.
Finishing my firearm.
Grenade! Away! They manufactured one.
Nah, if a machine has anomalies in it, it ain't
Recommencing
safe. Bitch! Fuck off. You see I'm busy, ho?
Seeking cover.
Yeah, seek cover. I'm coming. I am coming. Come on. I can concentrate on looking around now. Alright, we can go.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
You bitch.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And now it's just collateral damage? Don't you worry.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
I don't have anything for my speech.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, I'm coming for you, bitch. If you're alive, I am coming. Oh! You bitch. You fucking bitch. Yo.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
This is just crazy. Where's my water? Ugh. Who picked me up? Leave me in hibernation, goddammit. So this is how the betrayal starts. Outer Worlds 2. Remembering the Sovereign's family. Beaches.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, what are y'all
Explosive
doing?
cell
Hold
death
on.
may
The
result from
fuck?
extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens.
Fucking cat.
I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Oh my god, it's Niles. He survived. He survived. And it's been 10 years.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I've been suspended in animation for almost 10 years? That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, The new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Or, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern.
Perfect.
Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
It's pretty good so far. I do like that you can create whatever character you want. I went with like a more nerdy build. So if you look at my character, I specialize lockpicking, engineering, and hacking. Then for when I leveled up, I added one to science and one to sneak. This whole build is literally relying more on stealth than I do usually, which is guns blazing. So we're gonna see how this goes, because this is something I normally do not do. Usually I'm knocking shit out, which is still gonna happen, but you know, not as much. I fucking hate stealth. It's true. You better keep your fucking nose out of my shit, cat. I was given food. And I'm a little bit ravenous because I haven't been eating, you know, the way I usually eat. Alright, let's get out of here and see what we find. Yeah, they really are. They really are. They're watching me like I don't see them. I see you. I don't know if this means I took him or not. I'm so confused. Let me see. No, I'll come back in. This is our first official mission. Okay, good. We have landed. All right. That goes up somewhere. Remind me.
Thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
Okay. We could. But I'm also curious to see... Oh, God. Alright. Well... I guess we should get the hell out of here. But you know my crazy ass. I want to see what's up here. The thief? Yeah, she's been trying to steal all day today. I don't understand. You need to stop your shit, girl. I still got silence. Oh, what's in here? Hmm. You know, man, I'm gonna have to read all of this in a few off stream. All right.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Let's see. Well, a dead soldier is always a good sign. I don't know what they're talking about. Extra holster? Ooh. That's great. I never go straight to the area because there's always stuff to discover if you look around. And I love to look around. Is there a map? All right, so we need to go here, but I want to check behind here too. That's how you be finding the secrets. Give me a second. He made me salty chon sandwich. And it's so good. Mmm. Mmm. Yes, fucking salchichon.
Approaching hostile platforms. Standing by with life support.
Let me know when you need it. How are you still upright over there?
Bitch, are you kidding me? Fuck off. Fucking crabs. Crab bitch. Apple, crab, apple, crabs. Okay. That was spicy.
Ain't nothing there.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut it down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it. Spratwurst. Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there.
Oh my
One thing I know
God.
for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
That's it. I don't want to overwhelm him, guys, you know. Also, we're not going straight to the objective. I like to look around, and I think I see something there, and I think I see Big Mama as well, so. She's gonna watch her young. I should probably save before trying to fight this bitch. Gabby, what are you doing? You make me nervous. I'm gonna take out the bullet cloth first. Well.
Engaging combat protocols.
Right. Let's see what we find in here. Look at that. Apparently this was somebody's house. Is somebody's house. Looks like someone's in here.
guess if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Project. I assume you're referring to that crabble egg.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? Oh yes, Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells. Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment. Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the Crabble egg one by one. With a hammer. All the way dead? Or just a mite dead? Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Yeah, but what are you working on?
I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best.
I kind of want to take his stuff. And this is where the evil comes in play. Oh, he got tequila. We let him live. We took his stuff. Alright, so let's open the map. We went... What's the launch pad? This is where we gotta go. We're here. This place is pretty big. All of this is rough. I couldn't help it. He had tequila. Tequila. I don't think there's any other way around the other side. I wish it showed like a barrier of some sort. It doesn't. It just... oh, it does. It does. Okay. Kind of. Alright, we took care of the Crabbles. Yes, I got tequila. Tequila. Let's see what else we can find. Go this way.
Sequencing attack strategies.
You gotta to kill them before you die.
Yeah, I know. Tequila. Xyranium? What's that? Okay. Oh, it poisons you. Okay. I shall be careful then. Where's the other machines, my guy? Where the fuck are the other machines? Alright, don't mind me, just looking around. It's so funny because I literally went back to the launching pad. Okay, okay. That's where we gotta go. Of course, I don't want to go that way. Let's go across the... We might find something over there. You never know. Tequila.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living.
Piscator clothing.
A novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid.
Alright. Huh. Oh, this is nice. All of this is free. Well, sometimes it's not the case. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, I gained an advanced decryption key. This is why you want to look around, to be honest. We need 4 of them for the next thing. Hello.
Come here often. Goodbye. This unit is our banter.
There was barely any banter, guy. I want a little more.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Nothing to see here. Alright guys, come on. These guys didn't have anything. Nope, at all. Excuse me. Okay, so we can try to go behind the launch pad. There's some buildings here. Okay. We're going behind the launch pad now. Gotta check everything. That's a sprat. Are we almost there? Yep. I'm killing its babies. I got some crabble meat out of it. That's good. Killing all the babies. Killing all the babies. Ooh, Raptidon hide. Ooh, sprat hide. A lot of crabbles here. I wonder why. Yeah, I didn't appreciate that shit. I did not appreciate it. Okay, bitch? At all. So you gotta let them termination of operations and reassignment order. A crabble attacking costing onto or senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desclination facility. Well, guess weapon mod parts. I cleared the area, yay! I believe I needed a shiny servo to make a mag lock or some shit like that, so not bad. I guess there's nothing else here. There was those two things, but as you saw, I need explosives. I don't specialize in that shit, so... Can't use that. Alright. Well, we took care of that. There is a little something here. Yes, I'm crazy. I like to go through, like, at least the back part of where the landing pod is, because that way we don't have to come back here again. Unless the quest asks for us to come back. That's different. But there's something up here. Oh, it's a crabble farm. Interesting. I need 3 of those lockpicks. Or the Crabble Rancher safe key, which is probably, you know, this guy probably has it.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Let's talk to this
I don't suppose
bitch.
you know anything about crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try. She looks fine.
Yeah, but I had to use a trauma kit, nigga.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Thank you. Oh god, Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. I now have a pet, guys. What the hell? Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the ship and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Yes, we saved the Crabble. And the Crabble is ours, guys. Oh, hello there. Nothing to see here. You know, he gave me the safe key. Let's open up the safe. A light revolver. Ooh. And plasma soak. 25% damage resistant to plasma and 5% physical damage. Yeah, we're taking it all at this point. He said it wasn't his to begin with. I don't want to hear shit. He ain't got no food now. Nothing to see here. Alright. Let's see what else. See? We're learning. We're getting things. Alright, let's see where we are. We're going this way. There seems to be something over here. Let's see. Then we turn. Yep, that little place over there. We are making sure we check every nook.
You failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Hello, Crabbles. I got something for y'all. But first things first. Let's see what we got. Let's put that light. Oh, Lord, I did it again. I'm learning the buttons. I trashed it by mistake. Here we go. You guys have a lot of babies.
Get the signal.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh! Oh my God. What I get for fucking with the Crabbles with no fucking, whatchamacallit? Excuse me while I eat stuff. Excuse me. How do I drink it? Fuck. I don't know how to eat it.
Ready. Please try again later. enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Thank you.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Very well. Come on. Let me put on a stronger weapon. The revolver's not doing it, so... I don't have... only have 4 magazines left, and 4 for the... I have 80 of this. Let's do that. What the? Did I not put in the... Ew, I don't have... I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. Okay, well... Let's go bring him back. Oh, they still shooting at me.
Apologies. Emergency.
Oh, I'm gonna die here!
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Good. Give it to me. Wow, these Crabbles were not having it, huh? They mad. They mad. You bastard! I'm burning! Oh God! Come on, bitch. I need you to take care of me.
Health benefits available at...
I'm going in. Die, bitch! Oh! Oh, I got a hatchling. Oh! So, it's come to my attention that there's more than I thought there was going to be, and that's not good. Another hammer claw.
Ready to assist with
Die, bitch. Oh my God. Yes, of course I had your back. Anyway, we need to go this way. Well, those Crabbles gave me a run for my money. And that was, spicy. I'm gonna break all your fucking eggs now. With passion, I might add. Oh, of course. They fucking killed the whole team here. No wonder they were so fierce.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
All right. We are heading into this little section I was trying to do before I got, you know, almost completely slaughtered. Oh, it's just you. Never mind. Oh, it was that. Yeah, I know I'm bad with directions, so it would make sense that I go the wrong way after having to run around and screaming for my life. Alright. I know, crazy, right? Such a long track. But I'd rather do this and see how everything turns out. Okay, give me a second. Be back. Gonna use the bathroom. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Let's resume. Let's see what this is.
Loyal subject. La la la.
Random fisherman just chilling. Okay. I'm gonna check shit out. He's surviving off a generator. We see that yet. What's this? Baseball cap.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
Oh no. I don't have medical 3. See what I'm saying? Ah!
What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct.
Interesting. Collectible cards cause more of the stuff. What's this? Okay, so it looks like I may want to help you out. There might be something in here.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me.
No, you're not refreshed, but
really
I
refreshed
can't help you
guy.
now, I don't think. And I can't get that quest because, well, there's nothing I can do about it. There's something up here. Is that the substation, maybe? We could check. It might be. Give me a second. I need to put my phone on charge. Alright. Let's go up that way and see what that is. And as you see, we did all this section here, at least. We'll do this and go this way. Try to see if we can grab this stuff. What's this here? That's where we gotta go. Okay. Okay. Shock rock. Nice. I have no idea if I'm going the right way, but we're gonna go this way to see. Maybe there's something that leads upward. I have no clue. And it looks like it, yeah. Alright. Go up this way. Okay. Let's see what we find. Oh, we have a machine here. Okay. Oh. Damn. Barely. My sneak is 1. I need a level up, bro. This shit is sealed. Ah, 3 engineering, really? I'm like almost there. I don't know how much I need to level up though. How much do I need to level up? Oh, we are so close. All right, so we're gonna come back here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head towards the direction we need to go to get that level up. Put 1 more in engineering should be enough. We should be good to go. Yeah, because we need a substation. So we found the substation. It's here. This shit is sealed. And I can't undo it yet. Alright. We will be coming back. This will not be left like this. Alright. Can I teleport? Yeah. Let's go here. We're gonna... Whoa. Yep. I'm gonna teleport here.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Thank you.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried. Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that tossball belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
There we go. Let's get this going. So, what do we need? Oh Lord, engineering. Is it engineering 3? I'm not sure. We can always go back to see, but I think
Reliance on Eden.
Sneak needs like diabolical drones of doom.
Hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-attack.
I guess this is a fast travel. Let's go here. Yes, we're going to the substation now. And let's see if I fucked up. Most likely I did, but whatever. That needs a charge station. I can do it. got in. Yes. Okay, let's see. We got the substation repair kit. We did it. Okay. That's taken care of.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Right, we're doing what we gotta do, so. All right. Oh, what did we get here? Corrosive shock machine gun. Nice. Yes. Trying to figure out if that's everything that needed to be done or not. We know we couldn't do the other thing because, well, we don't have what's needed for that quest, but I'm hoping this was enough. I don't see anything else. And we got a new gun. So I'm excited about that. Alright, so let's check that little house and see what's going on. Anyway, we'll know for sure if anything got fixed or not.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject. La la la. No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
Well, we fixed his house.
So
I'm
refreshed.
happy about that.
Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Ooh, we got clothes. Excuse me. Let's see. Mental refreshment patient tracking log. Ah, all right. Yo, y'all destroyed his brain, his mental capacity. Like, he's gone. Hey, we got another advanced key. See, it's worth doing these. Oil. Another advanced decryption key. Hey, oh, explosive light revolver. Nice. And 20% damage resistance while gadget energy is tested. Yep. Seemed like this guy wasn't an idiot, huh? And another triple barrel shotgun, some shotgun shells. No, it really is worth searching and doing all the extra work. Alright. Poor guy though.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed.
Yeah. Well, we cleared all that. Now we can go back here and start checking shit out.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Pizzos.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. Boys are getting ideas in their head.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Of course.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low.
Let me get this.
Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an
kitty?
Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance to Protectorate. Then.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Okay. You're trying to do the right thing. That's what an agent should do. That's why I keep my nose clean.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best.
Hey, stop it.
Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Give NT 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Nothing worth stealing. Don't look like nothing good is in here. I was hopeful. the bar.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Let's look up local bounties.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Okay, we got the destroyed the biolog.
Stop that scrounging around.
Take the pressure off with Auntie Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happened. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzos made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock.
In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Hey.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Freedom of choice. You want
And we will, my guy.
Don't go into that cheap saloon.
But first things first.
Saloon, if you got a lick of gumption, they got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? It has nothing to do with my current and very temporary short term.
Let's take out these drones and then meet his friend.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Don't make me bury another agent!
The one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god. I keep thinking the square is like to fucking equip. It's not. At least I don't think so. Let me see. Hold on.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I can make a bypass shunt. Oh, I need lockpick 3. Got you, got you. We'll come back here. We're gonna want whatever's in there. Might be another advanced component, you never know. But I think we took out whatever's here, so... Just finish off the rogues. Fuck is that? Oh, I think I locked it.
Commander. No. Not getting up without help. Dying over here.
Oh no. Shit. I should have saved before that, but I did not. Okay. Do that again. At least it started us here. That's not too bad of a thing. Oh, look at that. I even missed all this shit. still more. Go this way now. Here we go. Doing our best. What do I have that I can use? We need the shock rods. Oh shit, it's doing that thing again. Crabbing tower discovered.
How are you still upright over there?
I'm being upright, like,
Commander, watch your vitals!
Not ready. Please try again later. Emergency protocol syringe is fine.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Okay. Well, we need to switch that gun out. Let's put this one in. Oh, critical. Fucking crabbers. Got me fucked up. Six shiny servos. Good to go. Yeah, sorry. They need to all go. Get to survive. Alright, let's see. I need lockpicking 3. This is getting annoying. I want the goodies, and I can't get them. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I got a long way till the next level, so... could go that way, but we're gonna... Go this way. Raptidons. Is this that area that guy was talking about? Alright, well, we're here. We might as well try to do this one too. But the other one, it says return to the thing, right? Where's this at?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Hal? Are you breathing? Say something! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We
Yeah,
might be looking at a pretty
he
fierce
just
demotion
felt
for
his
losing
death.
half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I think so. Why would anyone attempt a jump? Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Well, that's what's happening.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly
it's so funny
absent of
because, like,
starvation.
Auntie forced them into the being the way they are, so... Ooh, recovered schematics. Okay, we got that, and the PLE. Okay, well, anyway. He is squishy squishies. Oh look, a severed arm for some reason. Bourbon. Bourbon. Ooh, trip blade. I haven't seen one then. Huh. Okay. All right. Let's see how we do this. Trying to see what we got here in Spire Grove.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutanulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
And you'll find a growing population.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like
It's pretty
me,
good
he was
so far.
also
I'm enjoying
former
it.
protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Very well. I shall help you.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Right. Guys, we completed one quest. Now we are good to do the other one for the guy. So let's go ahead and do that. Can't fast travel at this time. Maybe it's because I'm in here. We'll find out.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Perfect. I'm gonna do lockpick. Put one into science. I think so, at least. I might want that restricted access, to be honest. Alright, let's give him his, and then we're gonna go back to that area with the servos and shit.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented apple.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Too much Spacers Ale.
Thank you.
Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before,
Trying to
it's
find the
probably just
socks.
guns.
I'm freezing. Okay. What are y'all talking about? Is this door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
No offense to Valve, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking. And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
All right, how'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Car's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited
Take whatever business
please
you're
file
running
medical
now.
forms 49F, 87B, 90C,
I must
and
ask you to
107C
hold
with the
still.
front desk.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Thank you. One second, guys. Okay.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
$7.50. Motherfucker. He's expensive. Hello, creeper.
Takes all sorts.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right? Look at him go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Car, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Let's see what else we got going on in here.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Don't be a bitch.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though. See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I see.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Let's fix it up, shall we?
In the...
Being this close to divert anyway. Need something, Commander?
Sorry. Where are you, bitch?
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
No.
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier.
Ooh,
who knows?
thank you.
Might get you out of a pinch one of these days.
Yeah.
And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
All right. It's just what we gotta do. We gotta take care of people. Oh, do you live? Oh, I'm about to say, do you live here, lady? Excuse me. I need lockpicking 5 or Milver Street's private locker key. What about here? I wonder if it's on her person. Milver Street.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
How come I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. The bottom rungers work just hard enough.
Who are you?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Maybe.
We gobble it down and get back to
makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't
Let's save. I don't remember the last time I saved.
waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse first. That's right. Nothing like some.
Okay, let's see what we got here. There's so much shit here.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles. Under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
I don't know what this is, but
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder? Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
no, girl, it's not. I'm trying to find that woman. I don't know if she was the one. What's her name? Technician Artley. Oh, I can't steal from you. It ain't you. Alright.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Okay. Not in here either. Eating during the bar, right?
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names.
Things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you is your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter.
Sheriffs. Okay, then there's that.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
You'd make a great lower manager.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Emmeline Galloway. Okay.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have and my contract says I get 0.000342. Well, I've got a lot.
What you got going on in here, bitch? I'm gonna figure it out. I don't have all the information yet, but I will. Alright. I guess I should leave her be. As you see, I'm trying to help them. I'm trying to push it so that my faction
Ectoplasm.
aligns.
Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory. Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another? I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I need my hack at 3. Cellar? I'm so weirded out. I don't see anything here. Let me stop being crazy. Do I stop being crazy? Let me look around. You guys see a cellar? Cause I don't. Maybe it's that building we saw. Maybe. Let's see. Ah, here we are.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be, trapped in worthless superstition. Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be...
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. This was all...
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Alright, well, we found these people here. We also got another lockbox. Always exciting. Took care of this already. Alright, the greenhouse, huh? Come here.
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Nope, don't have anything else. Okay.
Well, I've got a lot left.
I will be coming back. You're up to no good, and I'm gonna figure it out.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Okay, we're going in there.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Well, that's depressing, but... Oh my god.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
We found the bitch. The resubmerged tracker.
Seems like there's more from this terminal view, Commander.
Perfect. How funny.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Stupid bitch.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, Smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
All right.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Wait, what's the... Oh no, get the fuck out of here. What do I look like? Let's try to find... See, I ended up finding the information before going into this fucking place, so... Let's see what happens.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Ooh, I like her.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Car and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I might have to do it his way. Because I don't have anything in, like, my attacks. So, this is gonna be interesting. Do I do it? Damn.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye?
Oh,
Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Hey, I got his key. Let me see. Oh, we should do that, yeah. And then go here into journal.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Bitch, I will shoot you.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Let's do his. It's 800 meters that way.
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of...
No, he's sort of a mascot.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she saved me. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up. Even when which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about...
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly, she said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusation. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
We'll see.
I understand.
Yeah, she's not getting any anything out of me. She is going to die. Right. Not bad. Taking care of this. Let's go this way. See what we find over here. What is that? That's a corporate
Careful,
trooper.
friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. No good conscience choice being liable for a raptidon.
Thank you for the thing. Okay, let's see. So let's do Niles's.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Science 2. Anyway.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes...
It keeps telling me to tune into the
Just
wireless
reported.
something
I hate
and
that kind of work. Always working hard or hardly working. That's rhetorical.
okay. Let's keep going.
This stretch runs between Fair...
Let's see. Let's do the
between
ammunition
Fairfield and the Eastern
one.
Forward Operating Base. North of here...
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Perfect. All right, let's see. Engineering at 4. And maybe 2 to science? I don't know. Okay. Ah, I see. That might not be bad. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. I'm going to reject that. It just doesn't make sense to do that just now.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated
Scout report.
silo.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
I am trapped inside the
Have a profitable day.
Hello. Move along.
You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazy spy who can help us.
Fuck is that? I think that's toxin.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an army, but the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Like what?
Hmm. Ah, that's where I need to help the guy. Okay.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. Place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
Be advised.
Squaring up.
Don't make me bury another
Oh my god. Maybe I should have. Oh.
Ready to serve.
Issuing
Okay, whatever.
potential combatants in the vicinity.
We may or may not be in over our heads a little bit, but you know.
Let me know when you need a distraction. The idea is to kill them before you die.
What did I say? Completely inept! Target relocated!
Resuming hostilities.
Noted!
Let me put on a better weapon, I guess. Yeah, let's put that one on.
Status susceptible to danger.
This deserves...
Emergency protocols ready. Mind the needles.
Let's try this again!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I need to get out of here. Hold on. Come on, bitch. We need to stay alive a little bit. Oh, they're both dead. That's not good. Oh, God be damned. We'll just continue. We'll save before there. I didn't realize they were going to be that strong.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything else.
Well.
place, you know.
Alive! Outside our lab? No!
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Oh, I thought those were like actual grenades that I could use, but they are not. Okay. There's that.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low. System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Where's the enemies, bro? Oh. Nah, alright. We'll come back to that one. It's too strong. And I'm not offensive, like, not my forte. At least not this playthrough.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We could see if this would do anything, but I haven't found it.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested. Engaging.
Stealthy approach worked actually. Oh wait. There we go. Nothing to see here.
hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
Why is this door
Silence.
open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security! Did you have an appointment?
Okay. Okay. It looks like I can do it. I need to be stealthy. Let me save.
Unpardonable. Really? What's food even doing in the kitchen if it's not meant to be eaten? Perhaps write your name on a container in illegible font inside next time. Don't assume negative intent all the time. I mean, sure, in that one instance, in that other time, too, and...
Sure for me. Sure, aren't you?
Fine. Your way's always superior, I guess.
Now, let's turn you off.
No. Allow me to share some timely advice. You tactics for dealing with
Some
conflict
rivals
in the workplace.
snooping about?
Because if there's one thing I know, it's how to resolve
Danger. Stranger
Let's
ahead.
turn you off.
I am not blowing things completely out of proportion. I am overreacting just
Engaging.
No. That's the one that's too strong. I have trauma kick, so I'm gonna take it. Now I gotta run off somewhere. Let's go this way. Right. My poor guys, I left them to rot. I don't even have a choice. Like, I'm trying.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
This unit advises healing yourself. Now.
Over here! Rehaul in the head!
Okay, enemy killed. Come on, bitch. Give me help. I would love to, but first things first. Let me go over here. How y'all got me? The fuck?
Happy to serve.
Good. I'm so glad you're happy to serve.
Unit is in need of assistance.
Yeah, you're out in the open, bitch. I don't know if I can help you.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Hey, got a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god. Not what I needed you to do, bro. Get up there and fight.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low. Susceptible to danger.
Go, fight, fight. There we go, thank you.
Commander, watch your vitals.
I'm trying to, these motherfuckers. Holy shit, they don't wanna let me pick this bitch up. There we go. Okay, another enemy killed. I have 5 health, like, I probably should not be, you know,
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wherever the fuck it
I couldn't
is.
hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I think we got through it. That was not easy. Oh.
Too, but I'm not ready.
Well, you better be ready because we don't have a choice.
My favorite. This was the best job I ever had.
You are making an alliance.
Zip me in. Help me out.
No, how? How? God damn. I want to do it. Okay. We are still good. We are still good. Okay, let me see. Where are we? Okay. The boss is still alive. I thought we killed the bitch. But clearly not.
Like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it, too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Biomass pistol? You could try it. If he needs it, but you know, I have it. Let's see. Any other place over here?
serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse.
On your toe.
I'm sorry, but all your people are gonna be dead by the time I come for you. I don't know, bitch, but you're crazy. You are crazy. I don't think I have a safe route to fuck you up. I have ways out, but that's it. Let me save in here. Oh, man. Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult. Okay. Okay. We got... Damn.
Standing by with life support.
Okay. Hmm.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too. Aren't? Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Should be quite fair. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. You see,
You're lucky I don't have
is a
speech,
far
damn
cry
it.
from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental... Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. How exceedingly fortunate. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here. Ingeniously referred. Once we have an
All right. Is this a whole new town? Because if so, he's gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's a whole new town. I don't know I want to do that just yet. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you guys for joining me.